Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Şengün out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for Sacramento, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Fast break, here come the Rockets. Brooks finds Green. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Murray. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Picked by Sabonis. Driving inside, Ellis passes to LaVine, and stolen by Green. And here comes the break. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Back to DeRozan. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Pass to Ellis. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Here's Şengün. Sacramento getting their last shot to go, and he gets that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ellis, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Picked by Sabonis. And there's the drive. They get the rebound. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Here's DeRozan. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Murray. And it's Brooks missing. The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Out to Sabonis. Here's Murray. Brooks with the rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Şengün. Now Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Back to Levine. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Going inside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 7.
What a burst Thompson has. On his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And here's Sabonis. Şengün with a steal. Brooks with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Şengün passes to Brooks. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Levine. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Thompson penetrating from behind the arc. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DeRozan against Brooks. Out to the right wing. DeRozan passes to Murray. Murray is screen on Green. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Murray with it. Outside for Levine. And Levine knocks down the three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. When you rely, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Sabonis against Şengün. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ellis. Murray from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Rockets on top, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Good work there as it goes. Ellis has got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Ellis with a rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Murray. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 9. DeRozan outside, and Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Sabonis, to the left wing. Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Thompson with a steal. Green for 3. Green with the long ball.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Van Vliet. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Van Vliet drives. That shot off. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside LaVine. Takes it inside. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. 4 on the clock. Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Outside for LaVine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. LaVine's got 19 points.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. Sabonis, he's open. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now just a 5-point Houston lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Levine for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. And then Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Houston leading by 7. On the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Sabonis can't hit. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 13. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Up top, Levine. Green covering. Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento. The Rockets lead by 13. Green, the pass to Brooks. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brooks.
Assist goes to
Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Levine. Inside to halt the run. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. And it's Brooks missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis outside. Here's Levine for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. You know, granted, Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Outside for Brooks. And here's Thompson for 3. Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. This one for 3. And it's Green missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Şengün with a steal. From deep three-point land. And it's Green missing. Kings trail by 17. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Levine finds Sabonis. Ellis drops in the 3.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Levine for three. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
And this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Well, Houston's shooting it at 52%. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. A 12-point game. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Rockets with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. So it's Sacramento now. Right side Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine.
Levine for three.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's Houston winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you once again.
And that'll do it, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
What a matchup we have here. In the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Julius Randle, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass.
DiVincenzo.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. On the wing, Brooks. Buries it from 3-point range.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Brooks. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Thompson with it, out defended by Randle. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Second chance shot. Thompson with the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
High post, Gobert. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Alexander Walker. Headed by Green to the paint. Here's Gobert to stop the run. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
This one for 3. And Julius Randle with the 3.
3 points.
Randall's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Van Vliet finds Green. Out to Brooks. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Brooks grabs the board. Down low, Thompson. Here's Şengün. No good, unable to end this run. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Brooks outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 11. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. And Thompson sends it back. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards at full speed. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. Rockets trail by 9. Green in the post. Working on McDaniels. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Randall kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
And the second free throw, good. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets trail by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Şengün. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Rockets ball.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Brooks outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
The 3. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Randall passes to Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Good work there as it goes. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here is Green. He has 7. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. You're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Miller is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Brooks dishes to Green. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Randall. With his first shot attempt. And off the front iron, and in it goes. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Tipped away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Green driving to the basket.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Now Randall, 8 points for him. Mr. Gobert. Six to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota making some changes. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Green against McDaniel. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Looking to get it going. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Here's DiVincenzo. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Down low. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Here's Thompson. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 13. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Şengün's got 9 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition pass.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Brooks with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's DiVincenzo. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Thompson going inside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Minnesota with it. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Van Vliet. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 17. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Will it go? And Thompson with the nice bucket inside.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 21. Randall from outside. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker with the ball. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Out to Brooks. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's DiVincenzo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nuggets trail by 20. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Gobert. pass to Van Vliet. It's up a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Randall dishes to Gobert. To the paint, over Şengün. Edwards against Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
That free throw good from Randall. Minnesota making a switch. McDaniels checked in. Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert, and Thompson sends it back. And stolen by DiVincenzo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks against McDaniel. Inside, here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The Timberwolves, Julius Randle, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Green, driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Now here's Randall. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final button. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Murray against Randle. Murray passes to Sabonis. Edwards against LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. And that doesn't go either for LaVine.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And another miss by Sacramento. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. And they're running. Here's Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. That three's off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Randall pulls down the board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And he's good on the second. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Randall. Clock at 4. Picked by Murray. Here's Ellis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Levine. No points so far. There's 1:17 left now in the first quarter. Good work defensively by Randall. It's Edwards with a drive. Missed inside. Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. DeRozan outside. Off target from outside. Randall deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Murray against Randall. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Here's Ellis. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And another miss by Sacramento.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Right wing. Here's Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Alexander Walker. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Randle, left side. They double Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pass to DeRozan. Levine with it. Over Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Outside, Alexander Walker puts up a deep three. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Three-pointer. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Here's Edwards. Puts the move on. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, size and athleticism, a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
Reed's checked in for Randle. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ellis, covered by Alexander Walker. And it's DeRozan missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Gobert, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. McDaniels from long range gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 6 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach LaVine. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. by Murray. Here's the three. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's McDaniels. He takes it in.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Now Murray. Reed defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Outside Levine. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Outside Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the triple. And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shots.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. Now here's Ingles. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Now here's LaVine. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's DiVincenzo using his post moves to get the 2 points. Sacramento shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. LaVine. Yes! LaVine inside.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Pass to Miller. Here's Reed. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Now Murray. Sabonis, right side. From the right block, the shot is good.
Well, I think Domantas Sabonis, one of his great strengths is taking smart shots. That jumper is pretty.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. LaVine surveys the D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sabonis in the post. Working on Reed. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. traditional fives are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
It's his first trip to the line, and a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Miller. McDaniels is checked in for Ingles. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Gobert. Another shot. Outside for Randall. Edwards against Levine. Here's Gobert. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. DeRozan with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Ellis. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Kings trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Yep, that one's good. Sabonis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
DiVincenzo on the wing.
Kings foul. Ellis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Levine with a steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's Murray. Launches a 3. Murray connects from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 6. And time to step away quickly, And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Sabonis in the post. Defended by Gobert. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from DeRozan. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here is DiVincenzo. There's the drive, and the basket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Well, the Kings shooting just 34% so far in this one. The crossover, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Ellis. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Ellis' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Inside. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Pass to Ellis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get it back. And Gobert with a block. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
On the wing, Murray. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Randall can't hit. Kings trail by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Levine from downtown. And another miss by Sacramento. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. The Kings running out of time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Ellis. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ellis' shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Kings trail by 12. Murray passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Offensive board. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels from outside the arc. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Levine with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Randall with a steal.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And here's Sabonis outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Randall. DeRozan for 3. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at center. And for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Now, RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now, here's DeRozan. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Rockets ball.
Van Vliet with it. Outside, Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. Brooks outside. Second shot opportunity. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Now Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Levine. It's Ellis on the wing. To the paint. There's Sabonis. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ellis, the pass to Murray. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. Searching for their first points of the game. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team would face going up against DeMar DeRozan, coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Given a tall task to slow him down.
All right, David, thanks. Sacramento again missing. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Kick out to Levine. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston leading by 6.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet left side. Pass to Brooks. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Murray. After Jalen Green's miss, over in the corner, Ellis. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for 2. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Levine. Green. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 4.
Blocking foul called on Fred Van Vliet. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Brooks. Left side, Levine. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, it could be a problem.
Free throw good, Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün finds Thompson. Another shot. Houston moving the ball around. Levine against Green. Just 4 to shoot. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Houston on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That puts them in the lead. LaVine's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of skills playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Van Vliet against Ellis. Thompson outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Brooks with no one around. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. The Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Murray. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Şengün's got 5. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
On defense, the Rockets, their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The Kings trail by 4. DeRozan scanning the floor. On the wing, Ellis. Baseline J on the way. Green with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Stolen by Thompson. Green, the pass to Van Vliet for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight to stop the run.
Nice finish. Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Thompson.
And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ellis, the pass to Murray. And stolen by Thompson. Here he goes. Van Vliet, right side. Stolen by Ellis. Pushing it up. And finished off by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Brooks misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
They get it back. The layup off target. Rockets leading by 4. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Thompson outside. Out to Brooks. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Up top, DeRozan. Brooks covering. Sabonis' screen on Green. Bean passes to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Murray following the 3 by Houston that way. Shot clock at 6. Snatched up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And that one's good. Brooks.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Murray with the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense, driving in there in attack mode and draws the contact.
And so Murray nails both of them. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Ellis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Van Vliet attacking. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 6. Ellis dishes 2 to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Down low, here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. It's Brooks on the wing. And just miss after miss right now.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Murray. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
That one goes. Counted.
by Zach Levine.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Van Vliet's got 5. Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ellis outside. Outside, Levine. His 3-pointers off the mark. Houston leading by 6. The drive by Brooks. Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:11 left in the third. Brooks against DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Van Vliet. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Drains the 3-pointer. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. No good on that one. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Brooks kicks to Şengün. The drive by Thompson.
Foul. Thompson. Second personal foul.
The Kings trail by 5. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. In the corner, it's Levine. Clock at 6. From downtown. Can't hit that one. got it up. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Kings trail by 5, and a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Şengün. Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Green against LaVine. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. To the middle. There's Sabonis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And now Sacramento on the break. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ellis outside. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The Kings trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For Houston, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Green, driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
On the wing, DeRozan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 12. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Thompson for 3. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. The offensive rebound. Houston moving the ball around. Now that one from Van Vliet.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Şengün. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 15. DeRozan finds Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Goes back up. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Amen Thompson.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team. And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Van Vliet. Gets the front of the rim and out. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Murray. Shangun covering, outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Out to DeRozan, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And there it is for him. And here is Van Vliet. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. It's blocked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Green. And it's Houston's ball. Down low. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And he gets the bucket.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
It's Van Vliet with a drive, and here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Green, on the wing Brooks. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's DiVincenzo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Now here's Van Vliet. 3-pointer, Brooks. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Gobert, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Van Vliet against Randall. Fires the 3. Here's Şengün. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from that.
Thompson's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 3 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Thompson's got 6.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
To the right side. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Houston in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. Another 3 from Houston.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Timberwolves on D. It's a 3-point game. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Here's Gobert. Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall, right side. Outside, McDaniels. Randall, right side. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. And this game is tied up now.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Out to Thompson. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Puts up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Here's Van Vliet. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot comes out. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Randall, pass to Gobert. Alexander Walker with it. Green picks him up. Edwards, so good inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Green. It's Thompson, high post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 13 now.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Randall finds McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. McDaniels against Brooks. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards, that's good.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson left side. Thompson, a screen on Gobert. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall on the screen. The 3. And no good. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Here's Şengün. That 3's off the mark. Minnesota leading by 8. Gobert finds Randall. And here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Green. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Up and over Brooks. That one a little long. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Van Vliet with it. Randall's in his pocket. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Minnesota with the ball. Following the score by Houston, McDaniels a screen on Şengün. Got a piece of it, and so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. Outside for Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Now here's Green. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Pulls it. And it's Brooks missing. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's Edwards. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Randall, pass to Edwards. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Şengün, no good. Minnesota leading by 14. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. No good there. Green, the pass to Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Şengün finds Thompson. Brooks outside. High post Green. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Brooks from outside. And Houston, another 3. McDaniels from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with him in Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody. Okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Green. Back to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Thompson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Şengün passes to Thompson, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Thompson outside. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Randall a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Edwards. For 3, Randall hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And very elusive. Van Vliet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Şengün with a steal. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 10. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on him, Thompson. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
4 on the clock. The kick out to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. On the take.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Green for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And the 3 off target.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
He's off on the first.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's fouled on the shot. It misses, so a couple of free throws here. Almost an opportunity at a three-point play. And he makes the first. And so Gobert nails both of them. Rockets trail by 16. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Green for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Left side McDaniels. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. From the elbow. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Thompson finds Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Randall. Thompson with the block. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Minnesota again missing. Van Vliet drives. Oh, sent away with authority. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge, and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Edwards against Levine. Ellis outside. Now Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. Gobert pulls it in.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one drops for him.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Randall finds McDaniel. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Murray dishes to DeRozan. And rebounded by McDaniel.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. DiVincenzo against Ellis. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 5. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list. Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Gobert with a screen on Ellis. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. 1:15 left in the first. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Keegan Murray.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's Levine. Drives to the hoop. Knocked away. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
DeRozan kicks to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniel. Murray, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gobert can't hit. Outside, Levine. To the inside, Murray. Nifty move. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Lets the three fly, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Timberwolves lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. DiVincenzo against Ellis. Back to Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Randall outside. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards slashing inside.
That's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
DeRozan inside. McDaniel's defending. DeRozan's shot is good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Murray against Randall. To the paint. Sabonis. Randall grabs the board.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Kings moving the ball around. Murray a screen on McDaniel. DeRozan passes to Murray. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 14. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, and gets some rebounds, and gets some assists. He's a weapon.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle. Here's Randall. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for Julius Randall.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
DeRozan's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 17. It's stolen by DeRozan. Can they get it into the lane? And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
For three, Levine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bangs home the trifecta.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert, defended by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
To the inside. Edwards dishes to Gobert. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, Murray felt the contact, but still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Sabonis. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Right side, Sabonis shoots the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Gobert. Shoots over DeRozan. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Yep, it counts. 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
It's stolen by Gobert. Ellis against Randall. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Timberwolves substitution.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Ellis with the block. And he's able to get it back. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
To the paint, here's Murray. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Here's Alexander Walker. Now here's Randall. Back to Alexander Walker. Randall a screen on Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
DeRozan with a screen from Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Edwards against DeRozan. Bounce pass from Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. And Reed throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 23. The Kings have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine, good.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Pass to Edwards.
Hey, yo, right here.
Randall a screen on Levine. Edwards passes to Randall. Stolen by Levine. It's DeRozan with the drive. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And that's going to be a travel. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 10, Mike Conley.
Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Sabonis. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
For 3.
Ingles has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Levine. He's got 9. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. Levine for 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a very comfortable 25-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Reed in at the center position. Minnesota shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Ellis goes in, trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Stolen by Levine. And he drives in. Here's Ellis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. And that's now 6 points for Ellis. And the wide open shot from Reed. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, Sabonis. Fires the three. Here's Murray. Sabonis at the elbow. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And here's Ellis for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Edwards drives in, and the basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards plays it up and banks it in. 30 points for Anthony Edwards.
And he can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Murray kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Conley finds Randall. Outside, Edwards. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Murray a screen on Edwards. Inside, it's stolen by Ingles. Randall against DeRozan. Randall with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The Kings shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Conley finds Edwards. Randall a screen on Levine. Floats it up for Randall. Sabonis with the steal. Levine against Conley. For three, Ellis gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Celtics. For Cleveland, consistency is their goal. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Brown. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Brown. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here's Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Allen against Porzingis. Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Mobley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Out to Garland. White against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Good D by Porzingis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Drew Holiday. 1 shot.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Left side, Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Boston.
And he knocks down the first one.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Mobley with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Right side, Garland. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Tatum inside. Covered by Mobley. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mobley on a screen. Strooks the pass to Mobley. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They kick it out to Porzingis. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Tatum. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses.
just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Good on the second one. The Cavs trailing. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Strus with a screen on Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
16 seconds left in the first. The drive by Tatum, stolen by Mitchell. Now Strus. Three-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 2 and back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter. Oh! Jason Tatum!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Strus the pass to Allen. The shake. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Mitchell. White with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Mitchell against White. Outside Mitchell. Now Strus lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Strus finds Mobley. And here's Garland. Here's Allen. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 3. Outside, Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
At the line for 2.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Garland looking around. From deep, Strus. Here's Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. White for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Down low. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Tipped away. White finds Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That one falls.
Darius Garland with the assist.
1:49 left in the second. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
To the paint. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. Puts it up. Yes, on the jumper. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
They kick it out to Porzingis.
Evan Mobley his first.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Brown. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boston ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Celtics lead by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Strus against Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Outside Garland. Back to Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. On the wing, Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. That shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front, up 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
30.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Strus, defended by Brown. Pass to Allen, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 6.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland with the ball, now guarded by White. Outside Strus, pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. And here's Allen, hounded by Tatum. They get it again. Allen can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 5. Brown passes to White. Brown looking around. Tatum with it. Kick out to Brown. Holiday from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porzingis with the block. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. White can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum with the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Holiday. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Holiday against Garland. It's Brown on the wing. 5 on the clock. White to pass to Brown.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brown gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Tatum drives in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Brown. To the middle. Here's Allen, looking to get back on track. Over Porzingis, and Porzingis with the block. A minute 22 left in the third quarter, and it's Tatum missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
From deep, Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Brown inside. Covered by Strus. Garland against Holiday. Porzingis for three. And the Celtics another three.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Mitchell against White. Mobley, a screen on White. The three from Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 9.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. Boston's shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Tatum into the lane. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Holiday against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Strus to tie it up. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Holiday. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fires from deep. Here's Allen. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics lead by 3. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Mobley with the block. Allen, left side. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. White against Garland. From deep, Strus. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Brown can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To take the lead, Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Left side, Porzingis. From 11 feet away. Again, Boston.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Mobley gets it to go. 41 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday passes to White.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
White can't hit. Strus against Brown. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Brown. Pure from three-point range. Outside Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Mitchell. Misses the shot. So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bane, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And yes, it's good.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Now here's Morant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And that one's good. Morant
using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Out to White. Over Bane. And it's White missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's White. Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. White, wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Out to Morant. Back to Clark. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum drives in.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Morant.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
It's blocked, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Morant for three. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 5.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Outside Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Morant gets it to go.
3 points.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But hey, he nailed it.
Now here's Porzingis. Hasn't made one yet. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Porzingis against Bain. Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Clark kicks to Morant. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know on a good court. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
He can hit. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Memphis leading. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Edey. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's White. 5 points in the game. Holiday up top. Takes the three. Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Pass to Edey. Clark for three. The Grizzlies with another miss. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Brown with it from past the arc. A putback. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
And he stays with it. Morant kicks to Clark. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tatum down low. Jackson on him. Tatum's shot is off. Morant with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tatum against Clark. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Jackson passes to Bain. Off target with his three. The Celtics with the lead. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's up a three. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Porzingis with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. White with it. Now defended by Bain. And that one, good. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Morant. 46 seconds left to play in the first half.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Pass to Porzingis. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Morant passes to Clark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Great open look there. Morant's got 16.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Morant, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team in him.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Tatum down low, guarded by Jackson, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Tatum looking around. Holiday left side. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Jack, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Holiday against Bane. Out to White. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Outside Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one. Memphis trailing here. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Jackson, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Brown finds Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for Porzingis. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Morant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Got a hand on it. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. Here's Heaney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Morant, and the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jackson against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Grizzlies. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. Boston trailing. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Stephens, guarded by Tatum. Edie can't hit. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brown dishes to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Morant against Holiday. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Tatum against Bain. Tries it from 9. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Morant's against White. Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the agility, the hop, Morant just explodes off the floor.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Morant. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Morant against Holiday. Here's Heaney. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Outside Jackson. Bain against White. Here's Jackson. Back to Bain. 4 on the clock. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Holiday the pass to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Morant with a wide open look. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Tatum. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Tatum dishes to White. Bain against Tatum. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant with it, outguarded by Tatum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brown gets to Howard. To the hoop. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Nails the tray.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Morant passes to Bain. Wants to get it to Morant and does. It's good.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here are the Grizzlies. Outside, Dane. Down low. Here's Heaney. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Stevens in at the 3. Edey gets the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
A 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting from Memphis, Lamar Stevens. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 4. The kick out to Holiday. To Porzingis. A floater. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 39.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
White looking around. Lock at 6. To the middle. To Holiday. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum on the wing drive. From down in the low post, it goes.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. Pass to Stephens. And stolen by Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. And here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
The kick out to Tatum. White, a good look. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Stevens. Back to Morant. He takes it in. Now Jackson. Morant outside. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
And probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
As they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, VA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Allen can't get it to go. It's tipped. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a three-point game. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edey. Jack's up at 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen outside. On the wing, Strus. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's got 5.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The rebound by Garland.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Offensive rebound. Mobley, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Tipped. Mobley against Jackson, and he drives in. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Strus. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Yep, that one's good. And Cleveland has possession. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson to low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
And he can't hit the second. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Mitchell against Bain. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And here's Strus outside. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Allen. And miss after miss right now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Grizzlies out in front, leading by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. He's got 6.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
To the inside, Edey. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Memphis leading by 11. Ja steps on the gas. Banked it in off the glass.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
And Cleveland's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Garland. Intercepted. Outside Morant. Driving in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Jackson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 11 points.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Strus finds Allen. Over Edey. Outside Garland. Now Strus. Out to Garland to end the run. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Kept alive. Outside Mitchell. A deep 3. He can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Down low. And And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter. But definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
On the wing, Mitchell. To stop the drought. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Moran against Garland. And it's Moran off the drive. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. The 3. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And both free throws good for Bagley. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Bagley. Strus the pass to Allen. Chalk up 2 there. Allen's got 7 points.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And Morant gets it to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. Mobley, no good. Memphis leading by 22. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Strus with it. He's picked up by Bane. From deep, Mobley. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Allen against Jackson. Pass to Bane. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Memphis continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Bagley in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Yep, count it.
That play is Morant's ball-handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Mitchell finds Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Takes the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Edie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Garland, the pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Bain. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Mitchell drives in. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Bagley against Strus. Here's Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. Garland with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Allen inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 9 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Finished off the break. He's got 11.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Garland. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game. The way he wiggles in and out of the lane, it is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Garland for 3, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And here's Allen. Back to Mobley. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Morant. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Edie, and he dunks it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Allen. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley. And the shot falls short that time.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. And here's Strus outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Left side Bain. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Memphis. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Jackson outside. Here's Edey. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Allen. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
To the middle. Here's Edey. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's just so mobile and agile for his size. You don't see a lot of players like him. So Mobley, he always just gets defenders to foul.
That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Bain's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Garland for 3. Here's Strus. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. It's stolen by Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Bain. Outside Bagley. Stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Strus. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 22. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Over to the wing. Bagley finds Morant. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
At the line for two.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Bagley finds Morant. Jackson outside. The three ball. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Strus. Fires from way outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Eric Gordon. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the four-man position.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off the 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. We're about 1 minute into the first. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Here's Brown. Denver passing it around. To the paint. Poked away. Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And it's Gordon missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Gordon inside. Stolen by Jackson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Stephens. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. To halt the run. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Watson. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And that one's good. Morant's got his second bucket tonight.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
To the inside, Edey. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Inside, here's Watson. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's Morant with the drive. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for John Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's denied. And here's the fast break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bane with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic passes to Nagy. Back to Jokic. Ripped away. And here is Bane. And he makes good on the layup. Bane's got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's Watson driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Memphis leading by 10. Bane drives in. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's 9 points for Desmond Bane. Watson the bounce pass. Lets it fly. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Nagy jacks up a 3. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now, here's Wells. No scoring in this one. Jackson against Gordon.
Ball, entered from below the basket. Memphis ball.
Memphis leading by 12. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And there's the drive. Here's Nagy. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The lead now cut to single digits. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Brown. Guarded by Bain. It's tipped. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And KD picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Heaney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The Grizzlies have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Morant. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Changes up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Out left to the wing. Wells passes to Jackson. Here's Heaney. And again, Memphis no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Memphis out in front. They're up by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan courtside rumble. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Westbrook and a point guard. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Pass to Bain. Jackson with the screen. Bain passes to Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Porter dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Now Morant. He's got 10. Down low, 8 feet away. Jackson misses. Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Wells with the steal. Morant against Westbrook. Morant kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Over to the left wing. Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. The 3 from Morant. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Westbrook. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Deflects the pass. Back to Jackson. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gordon the pass to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jackson, good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the paint, here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Pass to Edey. Jokic with the steal. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now, here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
The kick out to Westbrook. And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Stephens. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Outside Westbrook. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Stolen by Jackson. It could go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Sure. And Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Stevens in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. Guarded by Bane. 6 to shoot. Jokic floats it up and in.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Here's Morant. No good there. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the middle, Morant with the steal. Payne for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Out to the right wing. Watching that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Pass to Stephens. Here's Edey. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Denver in the lead. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Denver passing it around. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Morant against Gordon. Morant reaches to Jackson. Puts it up from 7. And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic inside. Guarded by Jackson. Gordon with no one around. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Murray with it. Now defended by Bane. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic, guarded by Jackson. Jokic passes to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Jokic with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bain, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do, take the crowd out of it.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Starting at shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 40.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Aiden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Denver on D. Garland for 3. He drops it from range.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Jokic passes to Naji. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Allen. Good D by Jokic.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
This one for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Tipped. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. Right side Mitchell. Jokic with it. Picked up by Allen. Gordon outside. Najee passes to Jokic. And there it is for him. Jokic has got his second basket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Now here's Allen. And no good. The dry spell continues. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gordon against Mitchell. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Mobley. Lets it go. Here's Strus. Out to Garland. Inside. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 3 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Mobley finds Garland. Mitchell with the ball. He's against Watson. And here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, no good. Denver leading by 9. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
To the inside, here's Brown, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Strus the pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Jokic. And he lobs it up top. Gordon with a steal. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. Jokic in the post. Allen defending. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 11 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Allen can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Garland. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the shot goes down. Mobley's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
The big man, Jokic.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the wing, Strus. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley finds Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three from Mitchell. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And they're on the run. Jokic with it, picked up by Allen. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The shot by Brown, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mitchell!
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Jokic passes to Najee. Back to Jokic. To the wing, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Cleveland shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
From deep, Mobley. He buries it from 3. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson, Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon with it, Strus covering, and the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Brown. The three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Brown's got 10 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side, Watson. From 11 feet away, Mobley with the block. Another shot. Here's Jokic. And another shot. Gordon outside. Stolen by Strus. The drive by Garland. That one drops for him. He's got 5.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
They get out to the wing, and here's Jokic outside. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mitchell. Donovan got springs in those legs.
Oh, God. The crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Brown's shot is good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 minutes.
Allen outside. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team
We'll stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Pass to Naji. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Left side Garland. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Pass to Strus. From downtown. Mobley, no good. Strus against Gordon. Here's Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley grabs the board. Now Strus. From deep three-point range. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Back to Garland. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Rise and fire. Just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Here's Chanchar, covered by Mobley. The baseline J. Westbrook with the miss. Cavaliers trail by 16. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Here's Allen. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
To the left side wing. Here's Chanchar, covered by Mobley. Chanchar passes to Westbrook. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Inside, Mitchell finds Allen, and stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Westbrook against Garland. The Nuggets with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Strus. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Watson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Strother, guarded by Garland. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he comes up with a bucket. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. From deep, Mobley tries again. And the play by Strus as he finishes it off for 2.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Pass to Chanchar. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one misses. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. And this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 3 slot. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum no good. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brown, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
For 3, Gordon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Gordon with a screen on White. Brown misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The kick out to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Porzingis against Jokic. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the right side. And again, Denver with the triple.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White the pass to Tatum. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 7.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Over to the wing. Jokic against Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the way the Celtics can attack teams goes with their 5-out set. It's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Tatum finds Porzingis to the inside. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown right side. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Watson, the pass to Brown. Down low, here's Jokic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Takes a 3. Tatum no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Brown inside. White the pass to Brown. Boston again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Inside. Tatum no good. Denver leading by 6. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Celtic shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. Now 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
To the inside, Porzingis with the steal. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Brown. Looking to end the run. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, White. There's Brown with the three. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Gordon. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Tatum down low. He's against Gordon. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Using his size inside.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Gordon can't hit from in close. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Boston ball.
1:19 left in the first half. White down low. In the corner. Tatum with it. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from three, and you're in trouble.
Najee, back to Gordon. Down low, here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Holiday looking for an opening. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Here's Porzingis, and no good. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown the pass to Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
And Gordon drops them both. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target. Here's Watson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Their measurement of the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Here's Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Najee's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson, the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. To the paint. Banked in off the glass. Najee's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tatum drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Pass to Brown. White with the defensive effort. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, D.A., for sure. The Nuggets trail. Watson inside. Guarded by Holiday. Tatum against Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Gordon.
2 minutes
to the middle. Here's Najee. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Brown kicks to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Inside. And finished off by Brown.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 4. And Tatum driving. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Here's Najee. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Quarters checked in for the Nuggets.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Murray for 3. Unable to get that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-yard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
At the line for 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 7. For 3, Murray drains the 3-pointer. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Brown. Plays it up off the glass. 20 points for Jaylen Brown.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown against Gordon. Tatum with the screen on Gordon. Here's Brown. And the layup is good. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wide open look here for Murray. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Murray. Basket good. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And here's Tatum for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown with the screen on Murray. Here's Tatum with the drive. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. A 3. Traps in the tray. Murray's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
Video review under NBA rules. There will be
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Watson finds Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. Jokic against Brown. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's White. Boston again missing. Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
It's stolen by White. Going inside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Tatum for three. It's hauled in by Watson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Gordon with it. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it up, David. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James